Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Looks like we already have quite a few of you in here waiting. Hey, Sarah, Kimberly, Holly, Cassandra, Queen Kia, Cherie, Lisa Marie, Allison, Lou, Nix. Everybody's in here. Welcome. Happy Saturday/Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Jordan. And hello to everybody else here in the chat. Let me know if you can hear and see everything okay, and we will go ahead and get started in a second. Hey, Lauren, Mandy, Stephanie, Aria, Tammy, Caroline. I'm so happy to have all of you here today. It's a fine weekend. And today I'm going to be setting up my March bullet journal spreads. I decided to do a live stream this month instead of a normal video, but this will still be posted and available to watch anytime after the fact. So if you have to leave early or if you miss any part of this live stream, never fear, because again, I will be leaving this up for you guys to watch. I'm also going to be starting a new bullet journal today. Very excited about that. This is a brand new journal from Archer and Olive. It's this beautiful peach floral cover. This here is the journal that I'm finishing up. It is a very thick boy. And I only have a few pages left in here, not enough for an entire month. So February is going to finish off this journal, and I'm going to be starting this one. I'm excited to start fresh. I feel like that's always such a good feeling. Let me also change my focus really quick to manual. There we go. All right. So I've been deciding what theme I was going to do for March over the last few days. I ended up posting a poll to help for you guys to help me decide. And what I ended up coming up with is doing a super colorful rainbow kind of type springtime theme. And I'm actually busting out 2 of my older monthly kits, monthly sticker collections, and I changed the colors on them to give them a whole like fresh new feel. So the butterfly collection and the springtime snapshots collection are both going to combine together today for my March theme. I'm really excited about it. I have been sketching out some spreads this morning. So I have some ideas of what I want to do in here, and I'm really excited to set this up with you today. And yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and start getting started. I'm going to try to keep up with the chat. It's a little bit difficult when I do these public live streams, though, just because the chat is usually pretty, there's a lot going on. So feel free to send questions multiple times, if I'm not answering. But I'm sure that there's going to be some helpful people in the chat that will also help me answer questions. So yeah, I'm just going to say hi to people really quickly. Marianne, Helia, Steph, Michelle, Tay Kim. Let's see who else is joining in here. Chisani, welcome. Hey, boars and bunnies. I'm so happy to see you all here. Live streaming is always my favorite. I love hanging out and setting up some bullet journal spreads. So let's go ahead and get started. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to choose watercolors that are going to match this theme. I know I'm going to be doing a little bit of watercoloring throughout this setup. So I'm going to take you guys through my swatch process of figuring out what colors I want to do, and we'll go from there. I always use the back of my journals as swatch pages. So I'm just going to open this up to the very last pages here. And I'm gonna grab paintbrush and some water that I have to the side of me. And I'm going to find probably a rainbow array of colors that match our sticker kits here. I'll also really quickly flip through these new sticker collections. These are available in my sticker shop, which is linked down below. I don't have digital versions of these. I only have the physical stickers. But if you guys are interested, be sure to check out the link down below to my sticker shop. I'm also going to be using a couple other basic sticker sheets for this setup, like these long monthly headers, a March 2021 calendar, and I'm also going to be doing some circular habit trackers for this month. And then here is the springtime snapshots. Good afternoon, Bobby. Hey, Holly. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to bring my coffee in here. So maybe after I do my swatching, I'll grab my coffee. We can have a quick little coffee break before we get on with the actual setup. So I'm just going to have these off to the side here to reference the colors. And I'm also going to grab my little reference swatch sheet here for my watercolors. And now I'm going to try to choose some colors for our setup. Oh, I'm actually not going to be recording this for a normal edited video, so I will not have to worry about pressing record throughout this live stream. Thank you for the reminder, though. Okay, so I think that this, like a lighter green, would be nice. Maybe like this one here. I'm also going to get my second camera up and running for you guys, so that way I can give you a better angle of some of these. All right. There we go. There is a nice side angle. All right, that green looks pretty perfect, so I'm going to leave that out. I think I want a yellow and probably just this nice vibrant yellow here. There's always plenty of cat hair in my watercolors. All right. I like that. I'm going for vibrant with this collection. Holly's wondering about how I make my stickers. I actually do have a video up on my channel from a couple years ago that's all about how I make my stickers. If you just search on YouTube, PlanningWithKay, how to make stickers, it will pop up. So if you're interested in seeing kind of the process from start to finish, it's a great place to start. As far as the design process, I do design live streams on my Patreon all month. So if you're interested more in Procreate and how I design the stickers, that's probably the best reference for that. Hey, Joyce from the Netherlands, welcome. Where did you get your watercolor palette from? It's a Kuretake watercolor palette that I ordered on Amazon, and I have it linked in the description down below. I have all my supplies linked down below. So if you're wondering where the watercolor's from or any of the pens I'm going to be using today, just be sure to check out the description. All right. I like all these colors I've chosen so far. You can see I'm kind of going off of some of my headers that I have here. So I think maybe an orange would be good. Maybe even like this reddish orange. I'm also going to take a look at like this sheet of butterflies just to see that everything is going well together. Yes, this is the back of the journal. Okay, I think I like that combination. I think 5 colors will be good too. What I'm just going to do is just test out a few blends of these colors. I think I'm also going to choose some different music. I had chosen jazz, but I'm in the mood for something a little bit more low key today. So how about we do some like indie folk? I feel like that sounds nice. Indie folk. Yes, this is the 160 GSM Archer and Olive notebook. All right, so yeah, I want to just test out the blend from between all these colors. Let me get them out because for some reason I put some of them back. This one, this one, and the blue, this one. All right, I'm going to put this watercolor palette away now. So let's do, I'm going to arrange these in rainbow order. All right. So let me do some blends here. I like to test the blends between my watercolors because sometimes there's some kind of surprising effects that I like to keep an eye out for. Like, I want to make sure that they're not going to blend together into like a muddy brownish color, because that does happen sometimes. So just going to make sure of that, and also just see how these mix together. I am not wetting my paper before going in with the watercolor. I just have water on my brush and then grab some paint and lay it down on the dry paper. blue. All right, that all looks good. Okay. So that means that we are ready. Do you have one glass of water or one per color? I only have, I just use 1 cup of water at a time, but I do have a second cup of water kind of as a backup for when that first cup of water gets a little bit too muddy. Let me mess with my white balance a little bit here. That looks a little bit better. All right, I'm going to use, I have a rag to the side here for use with my watercoloring. I'm just going to use that to dab these all dry. I don't really care about them drying nicely. I just want to be able to go back to the start of my journal and get started. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, hello. Oh, Jake just walked in with some surprises. But this is actually really exciting because I just got a package from Crafting by the Pound. I've shouted out their shop before, but we did a little like exchange because I really wanted to send her some of the campfire stickers. And so she ended up actually sending me one of her new sticker kits in return. Let me see if I can get this open. Use some scissors. But it just came in, so I actually really would like to share these with you. This is perfect timing. All right, wow, beautifully packaged. So this is one of her new collections. I'm just gonna rip it apart. That is so incredibly beautiful. It is the Black Girl Magic collection. So how about I go ahead and just show you guys some of this gorgeousness right now. I know I'm sure you want to see me get into the setup here, but I can't help but, since this came in, I feel like it's a sign from the universe. So this is by the shop Crafting by the Pound. If you guys do decide to place an order from their shop, you can message me on Instagram for a free sticker sheet. I'll send you guys a free sticker sheet if you make a purchase from their shop. Just send me your order confirmation along with your full name and address. But wow, I mean, this is really, really gorgeous. These sides are also like long washi tape stickers. I just love the layout of these. Huge sheets. I feel like I need to incorporate these into this setup. I wasn't planning that at all, but these are gorgeous and so colorful. So I feel like it would really go well. Wow. Wow, she sent me so many stickers and she did all of the art herself as well, all original. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. It looks like she also sent me a little sticker bundle here. So let's go ahead and check that out as well. Cute little freebie. Some gold foil. I believe that these are also by different sticker shops she does these little bundles that include multiple sticker shops. So those are so cute. Wow, what a good sticker haul. So I'm just going to set these to the side, and I'm going to try to incorporate some of these into this setup here and there. Gorgeous. So again, Crafting by the Pound is that sticker shop. Definitely recommend you guys check it out. And with that, let us get started. All right, so I have some sketches laid out here. So I'm just going to go ahead and start my cover spread for March. So what I'm going to do is 2 sidebars that are watercolor, and then I'm going to have my title in the middle, and then I'm going to do a quote down here. I don't have the quote chosen out yet, so you guys can start thinking about quote ideas. A reminder, my theme revolves around butterflies and Polaroids, basically. So any quote kind of surrounding that theme idea, the start of spring, is all fair game. Oh, also, Jake also got me Girl Scout cookies. I got too excited by the stickers, but we got Girl Scout cookies too. I wish I could share with you all. This is a reddish orange technically, and it will also mix to make a slightly more orange color. But I can also, maybe I'll pull out an orange just to be sure. Just to be sure that I get some orange in there. Did Jake bring coffee too? I should have told him to bring me some coffee in here. Maybe he can hear me. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to go to my side angle for this because it just minimizes the glare on the watercolor. So let me see if I can get a decent angle here. Beautiful. All right, so I'm going to create some watercolor flowers first. I really wanted to somehow do a little bit of hand painted like illustrations as a part of this, and I thought that doing some flowers here and there would be a really fun way to do that. So I'm going to use these colors to create some flowers. I'm going to be keeping them pretty simple. Not stressing too much over exactly what they look like. And then I'm going to do a watercolor background behind all of this. So I'm going to do these with yellow and orange for the petals. With that pink in the middle. Hope you guys are having a great weekend, by the way. I'm not able to listen to the video. Can someone type in the chat where to purchase those stickers Kay just showed? Crafting by the Pound, it looks like people are answering. Amazing. I'm so happy that those arrived when they did. It was like the perfect spontaneous unboxing moment. All right, I can see that a lot of you are leaving some awesome quote suggestions. Just keep them in your brain, and I'll probably have to ask you guys to repeat them once I actually do the quote, because I think the chat will probably be a little bit too far along for me to scroll back. So don't forget them. Get ready to tell me them in a little bit. Beautiful. All right, I got this other flower down here I'm going to do. And let's make that one. I think I'm going to make that one maybe like blue. Yeah, I really enjoy getting to do some watercolor illustrations in my journal. It's just very relaxing, especially getting to do it while hanging out with you guys. Always find that extra therapeutic. Have I read Addie LaRue yet? And if so, what do you think? No, I have not yet because I ended up basically starting another book that was a sequel to the one I had just finished. I didn't realize that there was a sequel when I had asked for suggestions, but I finished that one now. So I'm going to be starting Addie LaRue very shortly. So not yet, but almost. And I'm super, super excited. I know that it seems like you guys really enjoy that book. So I've gotten lots of people wondering if I've started it yet. So I'm super excited to finally get started. I'm going to be doing some black pen over these flowers as well, just to bring in the extra little bit of detail, which is why I'm not too concerned with making them super precise right now. Sending you all the love, Lisa Marie. All right. And let's see, do I want to toss any other color in there? Maybe like a little bit of the yellow. All right. So there's that side. Do some on this other side as well. Here, let's do maybe a red one over here. Mixing some orange in there as well. Like that. Oh, absolutely loved the tree that you made, Cherie. Saw it in the Patreon Facebook group. Oh, also, I'd love to show you guys. I just finished this first sheet of my newest sticker kit. This is going to be sent out to my February patrons, and it'll be up at the shop in, let's see, let's focus this. It's going to be up in the shop in a month or so. But I'm just so proud of how that turned out. So yeah, if you want to receive this as soon as possible, the best way to do that is joining Patreon before tomorrow. Otherwise, you can just wait for the normal shop release. All right, and let's see. Let's do this one down here, maybe with a bunch of the pink. Pink coming out on the petals like this. And then maybe the yellow. And again, I'm just having these go up to this imaginary line that I'm going to have in there. Hi, Jennifer from Minnesota. Is it hard coming up with ideas, even though my theme is chosen? I honestly don't really have a hard time coming up with ideas, but I think that's also because I'm lucky enough to be able to ask for ideas if I don't want to come up with them on my own. Um, so, so I feel like, yeah, I generally am okay when it comes to figuring out ideas. Just for that reason that I don't have to force myself to come up with something if it's not really coming super naturally, and instead I can just be like, "Hey guys, what do you want to see?" So, like for this month, I honestly really had no idea what I wanted to do. Um, I was thinking of maybe doing the leafy kit, but I ended up getting this idea just based on doing a poll and asking for suggestions and ideas from you guys on Patreon and on Instagram. So if you ever have a hard time coming up with ideas, maybe, you know, ask a friend or something like that. All right. So there are my flowers. So now I'm going to make sure that those are dry. And then I'm going to do a watercolor splash background behind them, incorporating a lot of that green because I haven't used any green yet. And then I'm going to do some black kind of outlines around my flowers. See you later, Sarah. Reminder that if anyone needs to leave early, this live stream will remain available for you guys to watch. So don't worry about completely missing anything. Okay, I think this side is dry enough for me to start working on. So I'm just going to think about how I want my colors to go here. I'm going to start off with my green. I'm not going to worry about getting right up next to the flower because my outline that I'm going to do will definitely help that out a little bit. But I'm just going to go back and forth with some of my colors and just create a fun rainbow backsplash. When I'm doing these multicolor backgrounds, I try to keep the borders between colors wet. That's what makes it so that they blend out nicely. So when I'm going to make sure that all of the border of this green is wet, and then I'm going to clean my brush and now grab some blue, and I'm going to stick that in, and then it will blend with my green because the green is still wet. And that's really the only trick when it comes to these. If you let the borders between the colors dry too quickly, then you won't get as smooth a blend. Keep doing the pink up here. And then we'll go to some red. All right, like that. Gonna Do a couple little touch-ups in here. And now I'm going to also take some, here we go, paper clips, and I'm going to pin this page down a little bit. This just helps with the page warping or curling in. So whenever I do watercolor up to the edge like this, I just like to wait till it's a little bit dry and then just pin it like that. And that's going to help with that curving of the page. Hey, Pamela, welcome. Just enjoying hanging out with everybody and setting up for March here. Let me get my journal back in the center of my page. All right, so now let's do the background on the other side. And this I'm going to do, I think, in sort of the opposite direction that I did this one. I think I'm going to start with, let's see, so I think I'm just do some yellow and green up here. Oh, that red was still a little bit wet. Should have made sure about that before I went in. But I think it will be a-okay. Let's grab some yellow. I'm curious if you guys are set up for March yet, or if you're maybe setting up for March right now. And what theme you're using. Really love how this is turning out. It's making me, I feel like the start of spring is a great time to just go all out with the rainbow, you know? Here in Portland, it gets very flowery once spring starts and everything does get super colorful. So I feel like it definitely fits those springtime vibes. All right, again, just making sure everything is wet when I transition to a different color. Okay, I need to change the song because I'm not feeling it, but I don't want to stop with my painting. Do some more red in there. Wet my brush a little bit to blend this edge out. This is reminding me of my farmer's market theme a little bit because I did rainbow watercolor in that one, but it was a much different vibe because one, the rainbow colors were different, but also because that one was paired with a lot of black. So it's fun doing another rainbow colored theme. It's a little bit different. All right. Lydia's wondering if I live stream all of my Bujo spread making. So I do 7 live streams a month on Patreon. And during those, I'm usually doing all of my sticker designs. And I also create spreads during those live streams. I don't necessarily live stream every spread that I make, but I do live stream quite a bit of it. And yeah, the live streams on my Patreon go up depending on what level you are. So if you're a $3 patron, or you get 2 live streams a month. If you're a $5 patron, you get 4 live streams a month. And if you're a $10 or up patron, you get 7 live streams a month. Where's Luna today? Luna is just not hanging out in the room with me right now. If she decides to join me, I'll be sure to give you guys some Luna cam action. Okay, so now I'm actually going to do my March header with my watercolor colors. So maybe I'll go back to this camera, and I'm going to do some cursive watercolor. So I'm going to start with the pink. Maybe to red. I'm just using a slightly smaller brush for this. I'm going to do a more orangey red. I'm really glad I decided to include that actual orange. Right now, a little bit more of a yellowy orange. Let's grab more of our yellow, making sure not to touch any wet paint on the other side. And then to green. Let's blend that yellow and green together by grabbing a little bit of yellow and a little bit less water, going from here up to here. Like that. Get a little bit of blue in there. Beautiful. Just like that. Yeah, everything is painted so far. I am going to be including stickers on this spread as well, but just not there yet. All right, now I'm going to do my 2021. I'm going to do that rainbow as well, but starting just with different colors. This one, go blue to green. Hey, Joshie Corin. I was going to say, I feel like I've never seen you during a live stream. So happy you're able to join. Welcome to everyone else who's joined in as I've been working on this, by the way. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Oh, I also forgot that I want to make sure to clip this side down. With some paper clips again, so I can avoid any buckling. All right, let's continue along here. Grab some yellow. Probably going to do a black drop shadow on some of this as well. All right, let's do some yellow and orange. Pop some of that red in there. Bobby's kitty is sitting on their desk watching me. Anyone else have a kitty companion or another fuzzy companion with them? It's 2021, right? Yes. Oh, lots of kitty companions. Oh, I love how this looks. It's making me so happy. The fun, cheery colors. Okay. So I think that is it for our watercolor. Let me maybe Should I turn the brightness down a touch? Or should I leave it up? All right, so I'm going to stick in some stickers. For this one, I want to use some of these. I'm going to use this Rainbow Springtime Snapshots kit. I'm going to use some of these flowery Polaroids here. So I'm just going to stick some in. Like that. Super cute, goes really well with those colors we chose. Can you print digital stickers onto normal labels? You can print it onto anything that you can put into your printer. Full page labels are like what sticker paper is. So it just depends on what your printer can, accept. But yeah, I like to print all the digital stuff onto full page sticker paper or full page labels. I find to be easiest. All right, let's get those quotes back in the chat. I'm ready. I'm ready to do our quote. I'm going to do it in black along the bottom here. And I also have a pencil just in case I need to sketch it out at all. All right, let's see here. I'm going to read through the quote suggestions. I'm going to see also if I can scroll back to when I first asked. All right. Some about blooming. Let your dream be your wings. Just reading all the different suggestions here. I want like a quote that feels like it's very about spring. I'm just so excited for spring to happen. Perhaps the butterfly is proof that you can go through a great deal of darkness and still become something beautiful. With an end comes a new beginning. My roots are planted and waiting for spring. The earth laughs at flowers. I love all of these. You guys have some good suggestions. I think I'm going to do Bobby's. My roots are planted and waiting for spring. Because that just feels accurate. That's exactly how I feel. All right, so I'm going to sketch that out. My roots are planted and waiting for spring. My roots are planted and waiting for spring. All right, so let me see. I'm going to go. So whenever a quote is a little bit longer, or I'm not sure if it's going to fit perfectly, I like to pencil it out. My roots are, just make sure that it's symmetric. planted. Perfect. Is this going to be the only spread in this live stream? No, I am going to be setting up all of my monthly spreads today. It's going to be a long stream. This spread, honestly, is probably the spread that's going to take the longest because it's all watercolored out. My other spreads will probably go a little bit faster today. All right, let's do this quote. I'm going to go to our lovely side angle. Gorgeous. See you later, Livia. Hope you enjoy watching the rest tomorrow. Oh, and I'm so happy to hear that you hear you say that this is, a very inclusive live stream. I really appreciate that. Definitely the vibe and the community I'm trying to create. So thank you for saying that. All right. I don't think I'm going to put any butterflies on this spread. I was originally thinking about it, but I just love how this spread looks so much. I don't know that I want to do that. I was going to add some black outlines to the flowers, but I'm also not sure that I want to do that. Let me see. You know what? Maybe I will just put a couple butterflies along with our flowers here. I think that will be a good way to go. So I'm going to use these butterflies from the Rainbow Butterfly Monthly Kit. And I'm just going to put a couple in that kind of match the colors there. So I'm going to use this like pink and purple and blue one. And I'm going to put that right there. And then I'm going to do maybe one of these more blue and green ones. And I'm going to put that here. And then maybe I'll do like this yellow one down here, kind of intersecting with the flower. Let's get rid of my paper clips. Do a pink one down here. Ruby asks, if I post something on the Facebook Patreon group, will it be visible on my personal profile? I believe that's a no, Ruby, because the group is a private group. So I'm pretty sure the only people that can see it are people who are in the group. All right, let's do like another yellowish green one up here. And then finally another pinkish one up here. There. And I think that ties both components of our theme in quite nicely. Hey, Kat, welcome. We've just completed one spread so far, so no worries. You didn't miss too much. All right. So yeah, I was originally thinking of putting a black line on this border and some black outline on the flowers. But let me know what you guys think. I kind of like how it looks here. Kind of like the loose look of the flowers. And I feel like adding more black might just kind of be unnecessary. Let me know, though, what your guys' opinion is. Otherwise, I think that that's probably about done for this cover page here. Awesome. Looks like you guys agree. Okay, I'm going to go grab my coffee now that I finished this first sheet. Feel free to go grab a refill of your beverage, or, you know, take a quick bathroom break. I'll just be back in like a few seconds. Just going to grab my coffee, and then we'll go ahead and start setting up my calendar spread. All right. Got me some coffee. Where'd my music go? There it is. Oh, and if anyone is having any issues with it looking blurry or out of focus, I would go make sure that the quality settings on your video are set to the highest possible quality setting. A lot of the times it defaults to like 480 or something really low, and it can make it look like it's out of focus. But I do believe that it should be, according to my camera, it looks like everything should be in focus. So just make sure your quality settings are set to a higher quality, and that usually solves that problem for people. Okay, I see that we have some debate about the black outline. So I think I'm going to I'll do my black drop shadow on some of my, I'm going to start with doing it on my numbers. Here, I'll go to this angle, makes it a little easier to see. And then once I do this black outline, we'll see if I think it needs some, or once I do this black drop shadow, then we can see if we should do the black outline. It might also be nice to just do the outline on maybe like one or two of the flowers. I always like the look of like an offset outline. So we could do that. It would keep sort of the loose look of it. All right, I'm just going to keep drop shadowing everything. I'm very easily swayed by the chat. I like that though. That's why I always ask your guys' opinion. Because I just like that it pushes me to do things that I otherwise might not do. And a lot of the times I end up really liking those decisions. Cherie asked, how do I know where to stop on a drop shadow? So for my drop shadows, I usually do them to the left side. So I'm just doing it on the left side of every mark. And then oftentimes I'll also choose to do it either a little bit up or a little bit down. So for pieces such as here, or like where it comes kind of over the hump, it'll just ever so slightly be on top. I have an old video that's called like 19 header ideas. And in that video, I actually do a drop shadow tutorial. So if you're interested in getting a slightly more like detailed rundown of how I do drop shadows, you can check out that video. All right, so let's do some loose outlines of our flowers. I think I'm going to do some like, again, almost just like some outlines that aren't perfectly outlining it, but rather are a little bit loosey-goosey. Something like that. Yeah, I do like the outline. I think it was a good choice. Thank you guys for helping me make the decision. I love doing loose florals. I really haven't done, I feel like it's been a while since I've done like a floral type theme. And this even wasn't necessarily supposed to be a floral theme. I just thought that would be a perfect way to bring in some watercolor doodles. All right. So there we go. All right, what do you think, guys? Are we done with this spread? I think we are. I feel like that looks pretty dang good. I still could do a straight line border. Let's see. I'm looking at it on the screen to see. That might be nice now. See you later, Holly. Thanks so much for joining on in. All right, I'm going to do the border. I'm just going to do it right along like that. Oops. And like that. Straighten out my camera. All right, there we go. Done and done. So there is my cover spread for March. Love it. This is going to set the pace for how we're going to complete the rest of these spreads. So with that, see you later, Joyce. I hope you have a good night. To any of you who are also staying up past your bedtime for this stream, don't forget that it will be available to watch after the fact. So Again, if you end up not being able to stay for the whole live stream, you can always just finish it off tomorrow. All right, I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. I have my coffee. Let me see if I can show you on my second camera here. I have an Angela. Let me get rid of this coffee drip on the side. It's ruining the aesthetic. There we go. I have an Angela Kinsey mug from The Office. I'm going to take a sip. Delicious. And let's flip the page and start on my calendar. So I'm going to paper clip this page down. Oops. Like so. All right. So again, I have a bit of a sketch for most of these spreads. So I did kind of think about what I want to do here. All right. So I am, for the third month in a row, going to use my 2021 dated calendars. This one is for March, obviously. I've used these for the last 2 months for January or actually the last 3 months for December, January, and February. And I just really have been loving using it. Just makes it really convenient. I'm sure later this year, I'm going to go back to drawing out my own calendar at some point, just because I do always like to mix things up. No matter how much I like something, I tend to need variety for my setups to work. So luckily, this is still working quite nicely for me, but I'm not necessarily like set on continuing to use these for the entire year or anything, just kind of playing it by ear. See you later, Bethany. Have fun at Hobby Lobby. Oh, I'm so excited. It makes me so happy that so many of you are also fans of Joshi. I love that. All right. So let us stick in this calendar here. I'm going to stick it in on this left side. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, probably right about here. Boom, calendar done. It's what I love about the calendar sticker. It just makes it so easy. You guys know that I'm like constantly messing up on my calendar dates too. So I just really appreciate not having to think about it. All right. So I need a header for the top of here. And I was thinking of doing one of these springtime snapshot headers, but I'm not sure what color I want to do. What do you guys think for my big March header at the top? I can also use one of the butterfly ones. I'm just going to kind of see what you guys think, what colors, maybe color would be an easier thing for you guys to shout out. Let's see, pink, teal, pink, orange, green. The blue butterfly one. Picture green, green with butterfly, teal photos. It seems like these teal ones are quite popular. You guys also enjoy pink. All right. Okay, I think I'm going to do teal. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do teal. And I will do the butterflies, I want to say. Actually, do you know what I'm going to look at too is I'm going to use these little circular headers here. So let me see if I do the teal. These ones are quite cute with that. Yeah, I feel like teal is winning, right? I see that pink is also super popular. I could do the pink butterfly one with this set of headers. Or I can do the Polaroid ones. I actually really like the Polaroid ones. Maybe I'll use one of those. Okay, how about we do the teal Polaroids? I'm gonna make that decision. Boom, did it. And I'm gonna stick that in on top here. Like that. I like that. I'm also going to use these long monthly headers. And I'm going to use this March one. That's going to lay in quite nicely right there. March, love that. So I'm definitely going to use these pink ones here. And then I'm not sure whether I want to use that light green or the darker green. But I'll start by sticking in these pink ones at least. Let's see. Does this green match the teal enough? Kind of like the contrast of this lighter green. So I'm going to do that. These calendars do also have headers, little header stickers, but I feel like these little circles just fit so well here. Create a little additional pop of color. All right. And I think I'm just going to do a little black line in between here, just because it's kind of a little something missing there. Let's see, will I make that go all the way across? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to do it from here to here. All right. Calendar, easy peasy, done. So on this side, I'm going to have a to-do list and a bill schedule for the month. So for my bill schedule, I'm going to use one of these add-on sheets that I have here. Let's see. I want to use this one, and I'm going to use this number strip here. It matches those colors we chose really well because it's got that teal in there. So that is perfect. I'm going to stick that in on the right side here, and this is going to be for my bills, like that. I'm going to use these headers from that Springtime Snapshots collection, and I have two that really match that teal color super well as well. So I'm going to go ahead and use those. One is going to be a header for my to-do list, and the other is going to be a header for my bills section here. Like that. I'm going to create a box here for my to-do list. Again, all the supplies I'm using are linked down below in the description. Thank you so much for the kind words, Dragon Lily. I really love these live streams too. I know that they're not quite as accessible because there's plenty of people who don't really like watching live streams, but I really like the opportunity to actually show like real time setting something up. I like getting your guys's like opinions and input, and I just feel like it makes the spreads turn out better. And I also just love the live streams these days. Like I said, I do 7 live streams a month on Patreon, and I absolutely love those. Just because of how it gives me a chance for some like social interaction. I love hanging out with you guys. So yeah, I'm really glad you guys like them as well. I'm going to do some butterflies flying across here. So let me see. Oop. Oh, there's like an extra cut line on here. I found that yesterday, so I already took care of it, but I forgot that is it was on this first sheet I cut. That's funny. So let's see. I just won't use that guy. I could totally just piece him back together, but I'm just gonna leave him and grab a different one. Like that. And then let's see. On the other side, let me see where my sheet 3 of these are. I guess I'm just going to do more of these ones flying this direction. Like that. All right, down here, I want to do a little bit of a watercolor splash and then put some Polaroids on top. So I'm going to grab my brush, and I think I'm going to stick to doing one that kind of matches the colors that we've used here. And I'm actually going to make it into like a square shape. So let's see here. Start off with the blue. Let's bring in some yellow. And then put some orange down at the bottom. Hey, Kelly, welcome. Yes, still going. Probably still going to be going for quite a while. I'm on my second spread. Yeah, I definitely encourage anyone who feels like they want to live stream to just do it. I love live streaming. It's awkward at first, but that's like anything. That's like doing normal YouTube videos. You just get more comfortable with it as time goes on. I still have all of my Patreon live streams available on Patreon ever since I started it 2-3 years ago. And I was just looking back at one of those the other day, and I was definitely a lot more awkward. But again, you just get more familiar with it over time. Love how that watercolor splash turned out. All right, I'm going to do my headers up here. I'm going to use my white gel pen for those. So this one here is just going to be tasks. Gel pen is also linked down below. Like that. Oh no, Ruby. At least with that, like if you accidentally make your trackers without the 31, at least you know that that it's only one day that you can't track, you know. Hi, Elisa. Hi to everyone else who's joining in. If I'm missing anyone in the chat, I'm super sorry about that. I promise it's not intentional. It's just sometimes a little bit difficult to keep up with it, but I do try to check back in with the chat as much as I can. Bills. All right. Just waiting for this watercolor to dry, and then I'm going to put my some Polaroids on top of that. I think I'm going to do a big butterfly. Let's actually grab from here a big butterfly and a couple of the Polaroids. Almost dry. Let's see, what color butterfly will I do? Maybe a pink one. I really like this one here. Let's do a Polaroids first. Do maybe this one and this one, or actually this one. Let's see here. Trying to figure out how I want to lay these in. I think I want them to overlap a bit. Maybe I need another Polaroid in here. Maybe, let's see, which one? Maybe this one. Hey, Laura, thanks so much. I'm really indecisive, apparently, about how I want to lay these out. Let's see. Maybe like in a line along the bottom, and then the butterfly going out like this. All right, I think that's the closest to what I like. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Beautiful. We always end up talking about food, always. I'm not sure what we're having. Oh, I do know what we're having for dinner. Jake made pot pies yesterday, like by hand, and we have an extra one. So we're having chicken pot pie. Oh, thank you so much, Elisa. I really appreciate that. All right. Almost done with our calendar. I'm just going to create some dividing lines for my bills between the weeks. I like to do this, just makes it a little bit easier to fill out throughout the month. So I'm just going to put in those dividing lines, and then I think with that we should be good to go. All right, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to add here, but I think that's pretty much it. I'm going to add in just, no, that's good. Yep, still in lockdown here as well. Well, actually, I say that, but they did just reopen dining. It's just like a restricted version. Portland has been just all over the place trying to reopen, closing, reopening, closing. But in my head, still locked down. Like we don't go out to eat or anything. All right, so there we go. There is my March calendar spread. I'm going to fill this out before the start of March by referencing my future log in my long-term journal. I'll grab that from over here. I'm going to be still posting a full setup video of my 2021 spreads. It's just quite a bit late, obviously, but still going to be posting it. But I will show you my future log. I've posted this onto my Instagram. There's a full flip through, but I did a future log where it's a whole spread for each month. So this is where I do my future planning for the month, and then I will transfer all of these to my monthly spreads to prepare for the start of March. All right, let's flip the page and get started on my next spread. Ooh, I'm excited about this one. Okay, so I'll start off on this side, I suppose. I'm going to be doing my daily review. So I'm going to need to choose a big header again, and it's also going to pair with another header along this side. So what I want to do is use two of these headers that match. So I think I'm going to go ahead and probably use the pink, since that was another popular suggestion from the last one. So I'm going to do my butterflies on this side and my springtime snapshots on the other side. So for my daily review, let me start off with my butterflies. Like that. And again, this is going to be for my daily review. I'm just going to go ahead and write that in. I'm actually trying to think if maybe I want to use one of these. No, I think I'm going to save that. All right, so let me go to the side view for this. Daily review. I'm going to do a white drop shadow on that with my white gel pen. My dual angle setup here is actually 2 full frame cameras. I have 2 because I have one that's an older one and then one that's a newer one. Jake is a big photography nerd. He has a pretty massive collection of cameras. Most of them are just old thrift store cameras, and he really likes collecting Polaroid cameras actually. I actually use Jake's cameras, all of Jake's cameras for, here we go, for the references for these camera stickers. But because of Jake's camera obsession, I often don't really have to think too much about getting the gear because he loves being able to purchase cameras. But so this side camera is our older camera, and then the top view camera is our newer camera that I got when I started taking my YouTube a bit more seriously. And we use what's called a ATEM Mini Pro. ATEM is the brand. It's a little switcher. So both cameras are actually plugged in to that, and that has all the controls on it for me to switch between cameras. You can see I also have it does other things, I can have the second view up in the corner, you can see over, let's see, over this way. It's got a bunch of different stuff. It runs the audio, the microphone through it as well. Again, I have to thank Jake for setting that up because he is the gear man. That's part of his Planning with Kay job, is that he is in charge of all of the gear. All right, so there is the daily review. Now I'm going to want another number strip. So let me take a look at what I got here. I'm going to use this green one. This is from the Butterfly add-on. I have an add-on like this for nearly all of my themes, just kind of matches the color scheme, and they all come with the same components here. So here we go. I'm going to use this for my daily review. Just going to stick that in. Oops. Let me see here. Make sure that this is laid in correctly. All right, like that. I do not use removable sticker paper. There's sticker paper, your just in case anybody doesn't know, there's sticker paper that's actually marketed and labeled as being removable. I do not use that kind of sticker paper. I find that for me, removable sticker paper peels up a little bit too easily. Throughout time, the stickers won't really stay stuck in. So I just use normal sticker paper, and I find that I don't have an issue pulling it up when I need to, as long as I'm just a little bit careful with it. And it's also easier to do you know, with the, with the less amount of time that it's been stuck, if that makes sense. So when you see me removing stickers, it's technically not removable sticker paper, but it still does it just fine. Yes, if anyone is having issues with the video looking blurry, it's going to have to do with the quality settings that you have the video set to. So click on the little settings wheel at the bottom of, or on the side or bottom or top of your YouTube video, and you should have an option for quality. And a lot of the times it automatically sets it to something quite low. So you'll want to just up your quality. I think 1080 should be the highest quality setting available. All right, so there are my little weekly dividers. I'm going to go ahead and now start to do the next part of this. So I'm really excited. I'm stealing this idea from Erin Floto Designs. I'm sure a lot of you guys are fans of Erin as well. She has a Patreon, a YouTube channel, an Instagram, all that jazz. But she recently just posted a circular habit tracker that was a Dutch door cutout kind of floating between two pages. And that is what I'm going to do for my habit tracker. I'm going to have my daily review here, and then I'm going to have my mood tracker here. And this is going to be a little Dutch door circular habit tracker. And this is, I've actually have these circular habit tracker stickers. If I can find where I put them, that is. Here's one that I've never used. Actually, I've only demoed this once during my. I have a video called 5 Types of Habit Trackers where I show a circular habit tracker, but I've never actually done a circular habit tracker myself. Or actually, I think I have to take that back. Now I think I did use it once with when I did my woodland theme in like November of 2018. I'm sort of remembering that now. Barely have used these though, so I'm excited to actually get a chance to use this. Let's see here. How good are you at keeping up with tracking daily? I'm mediocre at best. I ebb and flow between how much I enjoy tracking on a daily basis like this. For the last few months, I've gone back to tracking, having monthly trackers, and so far it's really been working super well for me. I don't necessarily remember to fill it out every day, but I try to remember to at least fill it out every other day or every 3 days. And then I'll just kind of go back and mark in what I can remember. But it has been working for me, which I'm quite grateful for. But again, with habit tracking, I definitely need a break from it every now and then. Every time that I've done habit tracking and it works for me, eventually it stops working for me. I stop having an easy time filling it out. And usually when that happens, I just take a break from it for a couple months and then I'll return to it and then it works well for me again. Ruby said, will you ever make a TikTok account? I really should. I'm just putting it off. I am making reels with the intention of whenever I end up creating a TikTok account, I can just upload those reels to get it started. But yeah, I feel like I have such a hard time already with keeping up with my social media accounts that I'm always really hesitant to start a new one. Jake has told me, he's like, you need to start a TikTok, you need to start a TikTok, you need to start a TikTok. I'm like, I know, I'm just putting it off. See you later, Beck. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, so I'm now going to cut out around this circle, leave it attached on the side, and that is going to be our little Dutch door. I'm trying to find something I can put behind here. I had like a piece of cardboard I was using at one point, but I'm not sure where that went. Here, I'm gonna cut off the back of this old sketchbook and use that. I like to have some backing so I can use my X-Acto knife and not have to be worried about cutting through my journal. This is just like an old sketchbook. All right, here we go. So I'm going to use my X-Acto knife and I'm going to cut out around this. I'm also going to leave a spot that's connected on the side, and I'm going to make sure that I'm putting it outside of these stitchings. Just will make it a little bit more stable if it's right on the edge of those. So I have this backing here to make sure that I'm not cutting into my journal too much. Hopefully that does its job. I'm going to start off with these horizontal cuts here and here. And now I'm going to try to cut around this as best as possible. Try to make it a nice, smooth, round cut. All right, we'll do it like chunk by chunk. So there is a piece of it. Let's keep going around. I like having that backing because then I can dig in really hard with the X-Acto knife. Makes it a little bit easier for me to make accurate cuts. Boom. Beautiful. See you later, Holly. Right. Final bit. Awesome. That worked out. Now I just need to cut the sides off here. So let me try to do that again without cutting through my journal at all. Can't really use the backing for when it's along the edge, so I just have to try to keep a lighter hand. Oops. All right, like that. Don't be deceived. My hands are definitely shaking. I just have kind of learned how to deal with my shaky hands. And the biggest piece of it is like trying to do smooth motions. Long, smooth motions. All right, desperately trying not to cut too deep, but in the process, I'm actually cutting too shallow. Just getting these little tears here. There we go. I'm getting better at using an X-Acto knife, but I am no pro. Takes me a couple tries. All right, so there we go. Now we have this cool flap. So I'm going to stick another habit tracker on the back, and it's going to be, one is going to be my work habit tracker, and the other is going to be my personal habit tracker. See you later, Allison. Thank you so much for joining in. See you later, Joshi. So glad you were able to join as well. Seemed like everyone really enjoyed it. So I'm glad you were able to hang out and join the live stream. Have a great rest of your weekend. All right, where is my second habit tracker? Here it is. So now I know that that cutout is the perfect size for this. So I'm just going to go ahead and stick this in on this side. Like that. Love it. All right. I'm going to put a butterfly in the middle of each of those, I think. Let me grab one of these bigger ones. I'm going to do one of these over on this side. And then I'm also going to use this little habit tracker sticker in here. So I'm going to, let's see, I think do the butterfly at the bottom. She may be a smaller butterfly. Let me grab my other sheet here because these are a little bit smaller. All right, even the size smaller. Let's see, I'll do one of these up here, or actually I'll do like this one. Habit tracker, like that. And then I'm going to flip it over, do something similar on this side, but I'll do like one of these pink ones. And again, grab that habit tracker. Like that. All right. Now I'm just going to label these at the top, and then I'm going to fill in my habits. I have my current bullet journal right here with my, man, this guy is so thick, with my habit tracker. So I'm just going to fill in the habits from that. All right. So this one here, I'm going to make personal. And then this one is going to be business. Like that. Oh, thank you for reminding me about my coffee over here, Cherie. All right, and I think I'm going to add some color into this as well by using my watercolor to actually paint in a light color around my numbers. As long as I use just a little bit of water, I can paint on my stickers. So I'm going to take my pink color and just do a light layer of color over the numbers. To match that header. Again, I'm just barely using any water so that I don't have to worry about accidentally ripping the sticker paper up at all. But I find that the sticker paper luckily is pretty resilient. The water doesn't make it peel back up or anything. Yeah, and then I'm going to make the other side the teal blue color. Like that. And now let's do teal on this side. I'm gonna put some green in with this blue to make a little bit more of a teal color. Some more of the blue in there. Again, this habit tracker idea is completely credited to Erin of Erin Floto Designs. I literally just saw her post about it yesterday and I was like, I need to do that. It's just such a perfect use of these circular stickers. And it's nice too because one thing that makes, if you have issues filling out all of your monthly spreads, one thing that I think makes it easier is to have it all together, like on the same spread. If you have a different spread for each, for like your daily review, your habit tracker, your mood tracker, your gratitude log, all these different things, I think it makes it a little bit harder to keep up with. Versus when if you kind of put everything on the same spread together, it might make it a little easier to remember. So what I like about this is that now I have all the things I need to fill out here, like my daily review, my habit tracker, and my mood tracker all together on the same spread. All right. Oh, I said I was going to fill in my habits as well. So let me go ahead and do that. And there's that final look. Really love that. Okay, so on personal, how many can I fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm going to need to pare back at least 2 of these. And finally, wash hair. Just like that. And then for my business ones, all right, and then I have 2 blank spaces in case I think of any other ones I want to put there. But there we go. That is my habit tracker here. I really love that. Super like functional little Dutch door. And it's nice that it's right here with my daily review. So now on this side, I'm going to do my mood tracker. And I'm really excited about this. It's going to be kind of similar to the mood tracker I did when I originally used my springtime snapshots. Let me actually bust out that journal and I can show you guys. Let's see, I believe that is in this journal here. Here it is. All right. So this here, I loved this mood tracker. So I'm going to do another tracker with the Polaroids. I'm not going to be doing the same type of key though. I'm just going to do a general color key and then I can just doodle whatever I want in the Polaroids. Doesn't have to be flowers, but I can do flowers. I can do butterflies. I can do whatever I want just using whatever the color is for that mood. I really love all of these spreads that I did with the original color variation of this from last year. While I'm at it too, I realize I can actually also pull out my original butterfly spreads. Let me see. Not in this journal. I think it's in the next one. I have all my journals in a row next to me. Let's see. Butterfly, butterfly, where are you? Nope, not in that one. Let's see, 666. Oh, here it is. All right, here are my original butterfly spreads. I like seeing how my planning style has changed a bit. All right. So now I'm going to do my mood tracker. So I'm going to grab my Springtime Snapshots pink header. This is why when I edited the colors of these, I tried to make sure that they could go together nicely. So most of the headers have a kind of match up with one of the ones from the other theme. So there we go. Got that at the top there. And now I'm going to write in mood tracker. That. Let me go to my side camera here. Do my drop shadow. Where'd my white gel pen go? White gel pen, where are you? Oh, found it. All right, here we go. So I'm just going to do a little drop shadow to separate that from the background. Like so. So now I am going to do a big watercolor splash. And on top of that is where I'm going to stick in a bunch of Polaroids for my tracker. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to start off with some blue. I'm going to try to kind of use some of the colors that are already happening with all the headers and such here. And just trying to keep things fairly wet. I think I'm gonna do some more blue. I love that you guys are finding Lisa Marie's channel. We always have lots of good conversations about bullet journaling and mental health and how those two kind of intersect during our Patreon live streams when Marie's in there, when Lisa Marie is in there. I always really appreciate those conversations. And I always say at Lisa Marie, whenever you share about it, and to everyone else who's sharing about their own mental health, I just always appreciate that vulnerability and that openness. And I'm glad that this live stream can be an open environment where you guys feel comfortable sharing those kinds of things. I appreciate y'all. Okay, this is not the smoothest splash, but it's okay. I did want to bring some pink in here, but I'm getting kind of carried away with my blue and green, that maybe I'll just leave it blue and green, and then I'll make sure that the Polaroids are nice and pink. Well, the Polaroids are actually going to be all sorts of colors, but I think that'll bring some of that pink back in there. I think the main reason I'm nervous about bringing the pink into this is I know that the pink and the green are not going to mix well. It's going to be kind of brown, and I do not want this to be brown. All right. Something like that. I like that. Maybe bring a little bit more of the blue up here. Make this a little less patchy. Oh, the tender-hearted journaler. That's such a good name idea. Oh. See you later, JK. Oh, I'm so glad that you enjoyed the live stream and found the channel, and makes me so happy. My fellow tender hearts. Oh, you guys are so sweet. To anyone else who's having to say farewell, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. All right, I need this to dry. I'm going to paper clip this side down again, just to help the page dry straight. Hey, Raybeth. Welcome back. Don't think you missed too much. Just finished, or almost not finished yet. We're nearly finished with my daily review and mood tracker spread. Okay, so this is where I'm going to have my color code. So I can go ahead and put that in. For my color code, I always like to use my Crayola markers. So I'm just going to choose some colors that go well with our color scheme here. So let's do, where did this come from? Okay, so I think this pink one will work well. Yeah, and again, this habit tracker idea is from Erin Floto Designs. She just posted something similar yesterday, and I love the idea. It's just 2 of my oval habit tracker stickers on either side, and then I just used an X-Acto knife to cut around it, and it created this little Dutch door flap. I love that. All right, so a pink. Let's maybe do a teal color. Actually, yeah, that works. Maybe a green, and let's do a yellow. There we go. See you later, Kelly. Thanks so much for joining in. Okay, so I'm going to do let's do yellow. I'll do pink on this side. And then green, blue, and then show you guys here. I have this cup that I keep, and that's where I keep whatever colors I'm currently using. So right now in here, I have these, which are for my Windows of the World mood tracker. But this cup is where I'm going to put these 4 colors, and that way I know I have those set aside for the whole month. All right, let's do an arrow going between those. I like for my mood trackers these days, I don't like specify any particular moods. I just have it be a scale. So it's understood that the pink is the best mood and yellow is the worst mood. And I find that to just be a bit easier. It's sometimes hard for me to actually have a consistent like mood word for the day, but it's easy for me to kind of judge it based on this 4-point scale of like my worst day, my best day, an average day, and like a sort of meh day. We're all okay. Oh, there's just so many good chat conversations happening in the chat right now. You guys are awesome. I always just love where the conversation ends up going during these live streams. And I have to second what or third what Will is saying about live streams being a godsend during lonely days. And I just have to reiterate how much I love these live streams for that same reason, for that social interaction. Even if it's online and we can't see each other's faces, it still just like triggers that part of my brain being able to talk with you guys. And I'm just so grateful that you guys choose to hang out with me so much. It's awesome. I love how it looks when this tracker is flipped like over this color splash. Looks really lovely. All right, I'm still waiting for this to finish up drying. It's almost there. There's like one little wet spot right there. But so I created these rainbow blank Polaroids, and that's what I'm going to be using here. There's 36 on here, so I only need 30 of them. And I'm just going to stick those in a grid right here. And that's going to be my, right, I need 31. Don't let me forget, 31. But yeah, so that's how I'm going to do my mood. And then, like I said, I'm just going to do a little doodle in the frame utilizing the color for my mood. It can be a doodle of whatever I want. I could even use multiple colors if I want to kind of convey something in between. But yeah, I think that's going to be really adorable. I'm definitely going to make sure to use all of these pink frames. All right, is this dry yet? Pretty much. So let's start sticking these in. I'm going to stick in, let's see, 5 rows first, just to be sure that I have it all spaced out correctly. So I'm going to use this as a little guide. Like that. Actually, let's do one of these. Perfect. And then I'll just need to fit 6 across, and one row will need to have 7. All right. I'm going to try to put 7 on this top one just to make things easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just going to be a bunch of these small ones. 5. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, this one won't have 7 because I'm going to need to do all small ones for that. This one will just have 6. Like this. And now I'm going to do, let's do 7 on this one. We'll do one in the middle to make sure I have it spaced out right. 1 over on this end. And then we need to fit 2 in between each of those. There we go. So that's going to make sure I can fit 31 days on here. And now I just need to do the regular spacing for the rest of these. Two, 3. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, another thing that helps me a lot with the routine of actually filling out my spreads, because I really relate to all of your guys' struggles with remembering to fill out your spreads. For me, a big thing that helps that is doing it at the same time every day. And I really try to do it in the morning. So I'll make it kind of part of my morning routine that I really quickly in the morning will go through and I'll jot in my daily summary. I will fill out my habit tracker, my mood tracker, and any other monthly spreads that I need to fill out. And that routine of it, I feel like definitely helps a lot. Okay, I'm realizing I only have big ones left, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fit 6 big ones. Let's see. 1, 2. Actually, I should be fine. Scooch them over a little bit more. Yeah, nothing in a bullet journal is necessary. Bullet journaling really is just a totally personal, customized system. So that's the whole thing of if mood tracking doesn't work for you, you don't have to mood track. It's absolutely not necessary. Your bullet journal can only be daily to-do lists, and that's still a totally valid bullet journal. Your bullet journal could only be memory keeping. Maybe your bullet journal is just a spot where you get to do some art and doodle. A lot of people get a lot of comfort and joy in creating the spreads, kind of regardless if whether or not they use them. It just depends on what your bullet journal is for you, or what you need it to be, really. All right, there we go. So I'm going to write the dates on the bottom part of the Polaroid. Where'd our music go? See you later, Ray Beth. Oh, some painting. That sounds so fun. Have a good time painting with the hubs. Beautiful. All right, there we go. I love how the spread turned out. It really is like the vision I had for it. I love that watercolor splash. I think it really works that we only did 2 colors for it. Just makes it so that all these colorful Polaroids really stand out on it. I love our little Dutch door Aaron Floto Designs inspired habit tracker. Again, these are the oval habit tracker stickers from my shop. And yeah, really love how that turned out and excited to use it. So let's move on to the next spread. If in case some of you guys joined in after I started, here is the full flip through so far. We have my March cover spread, my calendar spread, and here is my daily review, habit tracker, and mood tracker. Absolutely loving how this is turning out. So flipping onto the next page, I'm going to have 2 different pages here. One is going to be a live stream schedule for the month. Every month, I'd like to include a separate calendar that is only for my Patreon live streams. Makes it really easy for me to make sure I'm not forgetting any of those. And then over here, I'm going to have my gratitude log. So let's grab 2 more headers. I want to do the same thing where I do 2 headers that are the same color. So what do you think? Should we do green or yellow for this one? Maybe green, huh? I feel like green will be good. So I'm going to stick, let me see. Yeah, I'm going to stick this in over here. And then I'm going to stick this one in right here. And let's see. I think I'm going to go ahead and also use these little guys. So I can do live stream schedule. And then here I can do brain dump. Oh no, this is gratitude. I don't know. I just like the idea of kind of pairing these like that. All right. It's right in my headers. So this is going to be live stream schedule. And then over here, gratitude log. All right, let's do some drop shadows here. I like that although the general theme is rainbow, it's kind of like each spread has its own special color scheme. I like it. I like that not every spread is like totally rainbow. All right, and then over here. Gratitude. Especially since quarantine and lockdown started a year ago, my gratitude logs have been like an amazing addition. I started doing them so that they're not dated. I just have some empty spaces throughout the month to jot down things I'm grateful for. And I've just really been enjoying it. It's a really good practice and daily gratitude or weekly gratitude. I relate to that a lot, Roxy. That thing of there's whole swaths of your life that you can't recall. I relate. Oh yeah, we're that was one of our names. Cherie's reminding me to drink my coffee, but it is all done and I have no other beverage. Maybe after the spread, I'll grab another beverage. You know, Alicia, I actually really don't care too much about having a name for the people that follow me. It's never really been something I've been super into. I know, though, that my patrons at one point, we did come up with a couple. But yeah, I'd rather, I don't know, I just sometimes feel like fandom names are a little bit, I don't know, don't think I can necessarily explain the feeling that they give me, but not always my favorite. I just call you guys my supporters. All right, so for this, I'm just going to draw in a calendar. I could totally use another one of my stuck in calendars, but I'm just going to go ahead and draw one out manually. The good old fashioned way. And I measured this out ahead of time, so hopefully I got all those measurements right. Oh no, Lauren. Scammers are the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. Lisa Marie said, I'm trying to change my channel name, but I don't know how. How did I do it? It's been so long since I did that. I can't really remember, but I'm pretty sure it's under your actual like Gmail account, or not Gmail, but your Google account. Pretty sure that's why it's kind of not easy to figure out. I would just Google search it. I think that's going to be your best bet to figuring it out, Lisa Marie. Just do a Google search of how to change my YouTube channel name. I think that'll probably be easier than me trying to remember. Each day here is getting a spot that is 6 spaces tall by 3.5 spaces wide. It's my measurements here for this single page calendar. So it's going to be some long and skinny daily sections. Oh, and you know what? I will probably use those weekly headers that were a part of my large calendar sheet that I didn't use in the calendar on my main calendar spread. I'll use those so that they don't go to waste, because they'll actually fit perfectly here, because those are some extra small headers. So again, each space is 6 spaces tall by 3.5 spaces wide. What did my YouTube name used to be? My YouTube was actually when I changed it to PlanningWithKay. It was an old YouTube channel that I had. I used to be vegan, and I used to have like an Instagram and a YouTube channel that was just about being vegan. It's really funny. Just like a funny little blip in my life during college. But so I actually change that into my PlanningWithKay account. I barely had any followers on my vegan social medias. But yeah, so like in my archived or like privated videos, I still have like 5 of these vegan YouTube videos. It's quite amusing to me to think about that. Oh, there we go. Anthony's coming in clutch with the how to change your YouTube name info. Because Anthony, I know that I think you've made some changes to your username over the last year or so. So you probably know exactly how to do it. Okay, so there's my calendar written out. Like I said, I'm going to go back to my calendar sheet. I'm going to use these little weekly headers up here. Alicia asked if I have any siblings. I do. I have one younger brother who I love to bits. He lives back in LA. And he's awesome, super supportive of me. He's how old is he? 22, I believe. And his girlfriend has started bullet journaling, and he purchased some of my stickers for her this last month, which is really sweet. Yeah, I love my brother Nick. Oh, Lisa Marie, for first and last name, like with me, I just did my first name as Planning and my last name with K or something like that. Or I think maybe even you don't need to put in your last name, but if you do, you can just like split your name into 2. Okay, it looks like you don't need to put in your last name. Anthony's saying you can just create a first name that is the username you want. All right, I'm going to use my pink watercolor to create spots to write in my dates at the top here. like that. Yeah, if you guys aren't also following Anthony or Obsessive Stationery, highly recommend you do. And if anyone else has a journaling related YouTube channel, feel free to give yourself a little shout out right now in the chat. I love it when different people in my community support each other. It's always really, really sweet, and I love that. So I give permission to self-promo. All right, like that. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, everyone check out Obsessive Stationery. Check out Lisa Marie's channel that she's changing the name right now to the Tender-Hearted Journaler. Will made a new channel the other day for creative things, including bullet journaling, but hasn't posted yet. Got some paint over on this side. Okay. Are these dry yet? Just about. I'm going to write in my dates. This is the first time I'm doing a live stream schedule that isn't just one of my Patreon $1 calendar printables. But it's because I didn't actually have time to create one for this collection. I have ones in the previous color scheme from when I originally created both of these collections on Patreon. But yeah, I didn't create any calendar printables with these color schemes, so figured I would just create a calendar by hand. Cherie asked, do I link products on my Instagram and how? I don't usually, just because it's kind of a pain in the butt. For me, I have to do it through you have to do it through Facebook Business Manager is how you tag stuff in on Instagram. It's super not self-explanatory. So I recommend just Google searching it if you need any help tagging stuff. Oh, Anthony coming in with the Planning with Kay trivia knowledge. How do you always know? You always know, Anthony, like exactly when I started doing something. I love it. Okay. over here, I'm going to be doing some big Polaroids that are going to be where I'm going to write in the different things I'm grateful for throughout the month. So I'm just going to start off by drawing in those Polaroids. And then I'm going to do some more of those watercolor flowers behind these. Oh, the tenderhearted journaler. There we go. Yeah, I can see your new name right there. All right, like that. So just 7 little gratitude spots. And I like keeping it pretty limited because I don't like to have to like stretch to come up with things that I'm grateful for. I just like for it to more so be like a little highlights page for my month where I can kind of see like the best memories from that month. So it's like a gratitude slash highlight reel slash memories page. And then just putting in little pieces of tape like that. I'm going to color in those pieces of tape. Just going to do them maybe pink and green. How do I join your Patreon group? Music Gal 1961 asked. The link is down in the description below this video, but you can also just go to patreon.com/planningwithkay. And once you get there, then you just have to go through the steps of signing up. There's 7 different tiers that you can join. And if you don't already have a Patreon account, it's first going to have you sign up for Patreon. But it's not too difficult. People usually don't have any issue figuring out how to join. You just need to decide what tier you want to be in. Forgot I have to put the actual inner frame to make it a Polaroid. That's where I'm actually going to write the memory or the gratitude the thing I'm grateful for. And then on the bottom part, I'll probably write the date. I think that would be a nice little addition. All right, like that. And now let's paint some flowers. All right. My printer is making noises behind me for some reason. It's like keeps scaring me. I'm like, what is that? It's just my printer breathing. Like that. Let's bring some blue into that. I think my music stopped. So now it's very quiet. But I want to finish this one before I move on. All right, let me. Oh yeah, I got to the end of the indie folk playlist. Let's see, what's the next genre I should do? Maybe indie, or actually, let me do reggae. I really liked the reggae one here. Let's do reggae minus electronic and minus holiday. Kind of lost my yellow in the middle of this. Kind of gonna dry my brush and pick up some of this moisture. And now I'm going to grab some of that pure yellow and plop that down in the middle again. Oh, love you so much, Anthony. All right, let's do another flower down here. I'll have that one be more of a pink flower. I have a little sketch down here for my flowers because I kind of just decided where I want them to be at the start or when I was putting in my sketches for this spread. Let's see, what do I want to add to that? Maybe some of the yellow. And then let me do some more of the pink. like that. All right, let's do another flower down here and maybe make that, maybe even try to make it like all three of those colors. I think I might hear a Luna begging to come in. Let me see. You want to come in? Come here. Come here. You want to come in? Yeah. You want to get in your box? Get up here. Yeah, get in your box. Luna has joined us, at least for a moment. I'm going to get my second camera pointed at her so that we can appreciate the Luna cam. No, Luna, you can't just meow to get back out again. Here's our Luna. Look this way, Luna. Luna, look over here. Luna, look at my fingers. I'm hoping she'll just lie down in her box. She always loves her box. Luna. Oh, are you pretty? So I'm going to have Luna hanging out in the corner up there. Hopefully she doesn't just keep screaming to be let out, because sometimes she does that. Let's see here. Just want to... All right, let's get back to our flowers now. Now that we have our Luna cam to complete the stream. No, Luna, stay up there. Why are you teasing everyone, huh? Get back in your box. We'll see what she does. I might have to let her out. She doesn't always like to cooperate. Sometimes she's like, no, I want for you to just leave the door open. That's what she really wants. I know you too well, Luna. I know what you want. You're just going to scream until the door is open. Yeah, exactly. Unless Jake's hand all of a sudden comes through the door and starts petting her. Okay, Luna, you're at least going to have to wait until I'm done with this flower. Luna's a very chatty cat, in case any of you aren't familiar. She loves to scream, huh? Because you know it's annoying, so you know I'll do whatever you want as long as you scream loud enough about it. Is that right? Is it because I'm a sucker? I feel like I need one more that's more of this type of color scheme. Oh no, you know what? I think I'll just add in some like blue butterflies flying around with these. What? Here, I'll just face the Luna cam down at her begging on the floor. Luna had the white patches ever since she was born. She was born with her little white patches. Oh, do you know what I should actually do to bring green more into this? I'm going to paint some of these Polaroids. That's what I'm going to do. I love how Luna's just sitting there staring up at the door. Such a Dorcas. Now she's going to come meow at me. I'm going to expose you, Luna. I'm going to show everyone how you're harassing me. I'm going to show everyone how you're harassing me. Luna's first appearance was in June 2018, Plan With Me. And her first audio appearance was in 5 Types of Habit Trackers. Yeah, my 5 Types of Habit Tracker video is my most watched video. And I'm pretty sure it's just because of Luna, honestly. Because she's like, it's probably the cutest Luna video because she's just like this tiny little kitten sleeping all over the place. And that is my most watched video. Oh yeah, Luna? Tell everyone. The world is listening, Luna. Tell them. Yeah, tell them. Tell them louder. Tell them louder, Luna. They can't even hear you. Yeah, I honestly usually can't even remember what year I started like my YouTube channel. I have a terrible memory just in general. Which is also why I'm so impressed whenever Anthony knows everything about my channel just like on a whim or on command. Oh yeah, good thinking, Cherie. I'll record Luna being a dingus. Look up here, Luna. Oh, I got you on the quadratic formula, Anthony. X equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. I can't remember like basic facts about my own life, but all of the math stuff that I learned throughout all of my schooling, somehow still remember that. Oh, Luna, you're looking so cute into the camera. Yeah, you're looking really cute into the camera. There, let's do another yellowish green one up here. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Tell me your woes. Oh, I think Luna might get into her box. It looks like she's thinking about it. If I ignore her for long enough, you know, she'll usually give up. All right. I like that. I think it balanced out the colors quite nicely. No, don't meow at me. Just get in your box. If I let you out, you're just going to meow to come back in. All right, let me do some of my, not completely dry yet. I was going to say I'm going to do some of the black outline around the flowers again. I beat you guys to the quadratic formula. Luna, why are you being so funny, huh? I'm going to expose you. This is how I wanted her to do it again because how she begs at me is really cute. Come here, Luna. Come here, honey. Do your little beggy thing at the camera. I'm going to leave the camera there, hoping she does it again. And just doing some loose black liner around my florals. And now I'm going to finish the spread off by sticking in some more butterflies. Like that. Wow, beautiful. Really, really love how this turned out. All right. Oh, I see that your name is showing up correctly now, Lisa Marie, the tender-hearted journaler, parentheses, Lisa Marie. Perfect. Look, Luna's like sees probably Jake walking around out there. So she's like peering under the door. Hey, Beck, welcome back in. I am just finishing up this spread here with my live stream schedule and my gratitude log. And I think everything here is dry. Should be able to move on to the next spread. I have one more monthly spread to set up, and that's probably where I'm going to call it done. I usually would set up a weekly spread as a part of my monthly setup, but I think that'll make this live stream a little bit too long. So I'll probably just do my last monthly spread and that'll be it. But here's what we have so far. Again, just in case anyone's joining back in or just joined in, my cover spread, calendar spread, my daily review, habit tracker, and mood tracker. And then here is my live stream schedule and my gratitude log set up. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and run to the bathroom super quick. So if you guys need to also take a little bathroom break, go ahead, right ahead. I might grab another beverage while I'm out there, and I will be right back to set up the final spread of my monthly setup here. All right. We are back. Oh, Alicia, it might also not be frozen. It might have just been that I wasn't doing anything. All right. So let's move on to our next spread. This is going to be 2 pages again, a brain dump and a playlist page. I really enjoyed bringing back a playlist page for my February setup. I'll pull that out here to show you guys. Right here. I really, really like this a lot. So I'm going to be including another playlist page sort of like this, along with a brain dump. I've been doing 2-page brain dumps, but I'm just going to do a single page. And those are going to be our last 2 spreads of my monthly setup. I'm going to use my paper clips to clip down this page. And I don't have a sketch for this spread yet, so I'm just going to kind of be winging it. But I think I want to do our same format, choosing 2 headers that go together, or maybe I can do the yellow and the purple that are kind of complementary. So I could do the yellow and the yellow. Let me look at my last spreads and see what I'm thinking. This one is very purpley, even though it's pink. Because this is like teal, pink, green. See you later, Olympia. Thanks so much for joining in. Absolutely, Alicia. I think anyone should start a YouTube channel if it's an idea you have. Why not, right? All right. So I think maybe I'll do the yellow ones. Why not, right? See you later, Chell. Sorry to keep you up so late, but definitely glad that you were able to join on in, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. All right. Like that. I'm going to do some black line action at the top just for some separation. You have to go to work. All right. So this is going to be our brain dump. For this one, I think I'm going to grab one of these monthly stickers here from this habit tracker. And I'm going to use this March one, stick it right here, and then here do playlist. Do some white drop shadow on top of the headers. This one doesn't need it as much. Put some ripped paper on this page. I don't really know that I have any good paper to rip for this one. Some like craft paper would be nice, but, or you know what, maybe in my, maybe I have some grocery bags out there that I can do. It might be cool to do like some ripped paper along the bottom. Let me go see if I can find a grocery bag to cut up. And if I do, then I'll take that suggestion, Cherie. All right, I found a grocery bag. So let's see. I'm going to cut a straight edge on this. All right, just cut out some pieces of a grocery bag. And that will work for this. So I'm just going to, let me figure out what I want to do. I could do it along the entire bottom. I think that would be nice. So I'm going to go ahead and start ripping the top edge of this, create my ripped look. Like that. And now I don't want it to be too tall. So I'm just going to create a line to follow that I'm going to cut along. Like that. Again, this is why I love live streaming while creating spreads, because I love getting ideas from you guys. I always jump at the opportunity to use a suggestion, just because, again, it pushes me outside of my comfort zone, pushes me outside of what I might normally create on my own. Is that long enough? Just about. All right. Now I just need to cut out the rounded corners here. Here is this side. And then this rounded corner. I feel like this goes well with these yellow headers as well. There we go, like that. I do want... Luna, are you just out there meowing again? I heard her meow yes in response. I want the rip to come up a little bit higher on this end, so I'm just going to manually do that with another little piece. Luna, did you just push the door open? Did you just push the door open? You little monster. Luna, you just pushed the door open like a brat. All right, cut this in half. All right, and I have this adhesive roller that I'm going to use. So I am just going to roll that all along. Oops. This guy. Like that. Like that. Same thing with this one. Look at her. She runs away when I try to expose her begging. I'm going to point the camera down again. I'm going to catch you. when you're begging at me all cute and pathetic. All right. Luna, you're getting exposed. I'm glad we were able to catch her begging. What? She always does that where she like paws at me. All right, so there's that. Love that. Very cool. I'm going to use these flags here for my different categories on both of these spreads, these ones. So let me do some measuring. I'm going to have 4 categories on each of these. Perfect. So each category is going to be 8 spaces tall. Like so. Luna. Oh, I was going to add that little extra bit of paper. You are right. Like that. Thank you for reminding me. Like that. Just makes it a little bit more balanced. Luna, are you just sitting there staring at Mama? Look at that face. Look at that little face. Are you mad? Are you mad that nobody is paying no attentions to you? Well, there's 70 people that are paying attention to you, Luna. You just can't see them. All right, so here we go. Let me create my sections. I think I'm just going to do some lines going all the way across. Since I'm having 4 sections for each of these, I can just use the same line for those sections. So let's do that. Create 4 sections. Oh, yeah. Luna's also definitely meowing at me because she has an automatic feeder and dinner time is in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, you see how she's falling asleep, standing up? You're getting very sleepy. But yeah, so in 5 minutes, you're going to see her run. And that's because her automatic feeder is going to go off. Luna. Sure thing, Roxy. I'm going to start the bullet journal, the sticker summer camp, where you can all send me your kids. Don't even worry about like whether I'm qualified to care for children. Doesn't matter. I got lots of stickers. Kids love stickers. That's all you need. Oh no, this is 3 sections. Oh, I'm such a ding dong. All right, that's okay. It's okay. I guess I'll just have 3 sections. Instead of splitting up into 3 sections, or into 4 sections, I created like 4 lines which is not what I meant to do. But again, it's really not a big deal. Yeah, I am not recording this for any sort of edited video. This is just going to be the live stream, and it will stay up on my channel to watch at any time in the future. Yeah. What? She's such a talker. She's so sweet. Yep, Jordan, newborns, totally fine. You know, newborn through, like, if you guys have kids that are in their 20s, you can send them too. It's an all ages sticker camp. Oh my God, Luna. Oh my God, what are you doing? She is really getting impatient. Your food bowl is going to go off in 2 minutes, honey. All ages. Luna tuna. Okay, let me do my flags. Is your mouth open? What? You're very pathetic. Yeah, you're very pathetic. Yeah. Yeah, you good talker. Yeah, you talky cat. Tell me. Tell me louder. What? What pains you? Are you hungry? Your food bowl is gonna feed you soon, Luna. What? Tell me. I think this might be the best Luna cam we've had. Usually she's just like a sleeping loaf, but because this is a bit later in the day than usual, she is screaming. Usually you're just sleeping in a box. Okay, put in my flags. Luna, is it dinner time? And she's out of here. There you go, Luna. Now you can stop screaming at me. Oh, you know, it's actually good I didn't do 8 sections total because I only have 7 flags. It all worked out. Okay, let me write in my sections for my playlist. I'm going to have 1 for books, 1 for movies, and 1 for shows. And then over here, let me take a look at my brain dump for this last month just to see what categories I really used. Okay, I'm going to do stickers, content, and other. Other. And now let's add some decoration to finish this spread off. Oh, I'm remembering now too that I really wanted to try to use some of these stickers from Crafting by the Pound. I think this would be a good place to throw something in, like a decorative piece over here, something like that. Let me take a gander at some of these decorative bits. I could also save these for weekly spreads throughout this week or throughout this month, but I want to see if I can try to use one of these. Let's see, we could do the fist coming out from the bottom. Or I could do one of these colorful doodles that kind of, some that match. Let's see, so many good options. Oh, there's also these quotes over here. Ooh, okay, I should definitely use one of those. Let me see here. Let me see if there's any other quotes throughout this. That will be super perfect. Just trying to see which quotes are going to go best with my colors here. I'm clearly indecisive. Maybe this blue one. Don't be afraid to be focused, be determined, be hopeful, be empowered. And maybe I could put that like that. There we go. And now I'm going to do some butterflies flying up to that. These stickers here are by Crafting by the Pound. Highly recommend you guys check out her shop. Actually, what should I do down here? Should I do the butterflies? Yeah, maybe I'll do like these smaller ones. Why are you back here to meow at me now? Finishes eating, returns to her begging. What are you doing? Are you just mad because Dad's in another room with the door closed? I think that's why she's screaming at me. She wants her daddy. Come here. His door isn't closed. Yeah, she just ate dinner and she's still screaming. Dealing with Daddy. Jake doesn't even have the door closed. All the doors are open and she's still screaming. Let's see. I feel like, I don't know, I'm not sure that I want to add too much decoration down at the bottom here. Let's see. Realizing this is a little bit crooked. I don't think I'm going to be able to peel it off my craft paper with, oh, never mind. That worked awesome. Let's see. I'm going to try to figure out this butterfly situation. Get out of here, Luna. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You just want cuddles, huh? You just want cuddles. You want to come in my lap? Come here. Come here. Come here, you. All right. Luna's in my lap now. Luna's in my lap. I guess that's all she wanted. Is that all you wanted, honey? Did you just want some tension? Let me see if I can still show her being cute in my lap. No, not onto the table. There's too many things up here, baby. Yeah, there's too many things up here. Oh, okay. I almost have her in view. All right. A little, oh, wrong camera. A little bit of an awkward angle, but we can see Luna here. She's purring real loud. She's a happy camper. This is all she wanted. She just wanted some attention. Aw. Oh, Luna. Did you just want some attention? Sweet baby girl. Yeah, are you a sweet baby girl? Are you so sweet? Okay, let's see if I can do this with one hand, because my other hand is petting Luna's face. Oh, Luna, you're so sweet. All right. Thank you for letting me use my other hand. She really is just chilling in my lap. All right. Stick some more of these in here. Yeah, she is purring really hard. Yeah, are you purring really hard? Now there's cat hair all over my journal too, but we do it for her. Oh, she's being really sweet. She never really wants to hang out in my lap like this, honestly. She must be playing it up for the live stream. All right, let's put in maybe one of these blue ones. You guys see how she's resting her head on my arm? Oh. She's so sweet, Luna. You're being way too cute. What the heck? Okay, I like how these butterflies are turning out too. I think it's because Luna's giving us some of those good luck, cute kitty vibes. Oh. All right. There we go. I know, Luna's being way too cute. I'm going to record some of this for I like to put Luna Cam in my videos. So I'm just going to record some of Luna being so cute. All right. And I think that's also the end of all these spreads. I'll just go ahead and flip back through all of the spreads that I set up today. Again, normally I would create a weekly spread as well, but we've been going for 4 hours. So I think I'm going to, maybe I'll do another public live stream. Or maybe I'll do like an Instagram live stream tomorrow or something like that, setting up my weekly spread for this next week. Because I think that this feels pretty good to end for today. So again, I'll flip back through everything I set up today with our little Luna in my lap being way too cute. So here is my March cover page. Again, all the supplies I used are linked down below. Then we got my calendar spread using one of my calendar stickers, a task list, and a bill section. Here we have my daily review page to write down a summary of each day. I also have this oval habit tracker that I've made into a little habit tracker Dutch door. This credit for this design goes to Aaron Floto Designs. Here is my mood tracker, just gonna do a little doodle in these Polaroids in whatever color corresponds to my mood. My live stream schedule, where I'm gonna fill in all of my Patreon live streams and my gratitude log for the month. And finally, I have this brain dump and March playlist page. I think I'm actually also gonna go ahead and add a couple more little decorative stickers on this page because I think I want to add some of these Polaroids in. So let me see. I'm just going to stick some of these over here. I think that would be cute. I'm trying not to disturb Luna, which is why I'm not moving my other arm. Actually, let me do one with a different color frame. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I like that. All right, so there we go. And there's the last spread. So that is it, guys. Thank you so much for joining this live stream today. It was a nice long one. I really love how all of these spreads turned out. Just super colorful springtime vibes, very fun to set up. And you guys gave me some really fun ideas today as well. And yeah, this was an awesome live stream. I'm so glad that Luna also joined us and ended up being so extra cute. It's still so funny that she's hanging out in my lap like this. It's really not like her. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the good conversation in the chat. Again, it's just really nice getting to hang out together, especially, during COVID times with lockdown and quarantine and not having so much social interaction. I really always appreciate the chance to get to hang out with you guys and set up some bullet journal spreads. So if you missed any of this live stream, it is going to be all available on my YouTube channel to watch. With a long stream like this, it usually takes like 24 or 48 hours for the entire stream to be available because it needs to process. But it will all be available. And that's it, guys. Don't forget that if you want to receive, wait, hang on, where did I put that? I'm looking for my magical forest stickers. They're around here somewhere. Well, can't find them, but if you want to receive my new magical forest collection, you can sign up for Patreon by tomorrow. Patreon also has live streams, printables, theme polls, all sorts of goodness over there. There's also a Patreon Facebook group that the patrons during this live stream have been talking about. My shop link is also down below in the description. So if you want to purchase any of these stickers, join Patreon, get more live streams, printables, whatever it is you're looking for, everything is linked down below. So make sure you check that out. Supply is also linked down below. And I think finally that's it, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. From me and Luna, we hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Say bye, Luna. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. It's like, cut that out, Mom. Cut that out. I'm going to end the stream by just petting Luna a little bit, since she's just been begging for my attention. Might as well give her some extra cuddles. Huh? Are you really sweet? Are you really sweet? All right. Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Bye.